There's a schedule of previous settings. Oh, I see what you mean. No, I already have set everything up, like, and whatnot. Like, I'm very familiar with like troubleshooting and technology and whatnot. I'm not like ignorant or like I've been around for a while, but thank you. I appreciate that though. But yeah, I'm generally always the person that people come to for troubleshooting or like any type of tech. I think the only thing I'm just not good with is hardware. Hardware is like the bane of my existence, but software, your girl could definitely be like help desk tech or something. Oh my god. I discovered I can use my phone as a— yes, you can use it as an external monitor. She's a content strategist. I think she knows the game too well. Yeah, I'm the exact opposite. I'm really good with software. I'm like, my family is like IT. Hardware. That's true. I'm only like particularly bad with hardware because I was conditioned to not touch anything. Like, hey, if you're gonna break it, it's expensive, right? But like with software, my parents don't know like squat, so I had to just learn by trial, and nothing ever really went bad because you can always like— and I think technology is like much more forgiving nowadays. But yeah, I'm definitely like pretty good, like whatnot with software. When I tell my dad something is impossible in regards to software, he gets mad that I don't know. Oh, I don't get the whole I don't know from my parents. It's not like I would say my parents are only very traditional in regards to school and how I act as a female, but they kind of gave up on that after a while. Like hi Fatal Sniper. Also, I want to say hi to everyone as well. Hello Lazu, hello Jin, hello Bueno, hello Final Bio, hello Bio, how are you? Hello Ixta, hello Jer, hello Bakunawa. Shirohane, thank you so much to the tier 2 for 6 months. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Hello Profane or Josh Frayne, hello Ernesto, hello Heminto-san, Hisashiburi. The brighter bread. the bright— I technically do have batteries for the bread. 7 cans, hell yeah. But yeah, how are you, Shimatsu? Welcome on in. Hi Ninya, how are you? I hope work is going well. Black sesame bread. Yes, black sesame bread. Hello Fullest, how are you? Hello Otter. No, I've been streaming on YouTube for a while. I haven't had any issues at all in regards to copyright. I think it's not really an issue for YouTube because if you're copying the same settings, YouTube has a detection of like when something is copying you, and it's really interesting. I've seen it amongst like most of my clients. So like, let's say you have like an alt channel and you're reusing some content from your main channel, it will automatically be prompted and it will ask if you give them permission or not. So I think that's less of an issue now. But I've never ran into any issues in regards to like my live streams. I'm computer illiterate. Hi Lou, how are you? I hope you're well. I struggle with doing— okay, I see. I can figure things out with hardware fast. I think everyone has is better at one or the other, or maybe none, depending on like your experience. But I totally get that though. Yeah, But yeah, my mom would always be like, "Hey, don't touch it. If you break it, you're gonna pay for it." And I'm just like, well, what is a teenager going to do? I got no spending money. I got no spending money. Touch the bread. Touch. Wait, how are you, Shimatsu? I hope you're well. Oh, also, I finally got this in the mail. I'm going to wait until maybe like I get stickers so I can decorate it, but 可愛いんでしょうね。可愛いでしょ。I'm doing well, that's good. I forget what persimmon is in Japanese because we don't really get too many persimmons in Japan. I would say they're more like they're more beloved in Korea and in China. I have something similar, but mine is a bit shorter. Tiny tomato. It's not a tomato, but I can see what you mean though. Especially with like the way it's colored. It's a persimmon. It's a persimmon. What's persimmon in Japanese? Ah, okay. Kaki. Kaki is also the Polish name. Yeah. I would say that a lot of things are like what's really cool about language is that a lot of countries like will call it the same thing, like pang, like pan is Portuguese, but it's pan in Japanese, but also pang in Korean. Or not pang, bang. Bang. Kaki means leg or foot in Malaysian. Don't say it too much if you get what I mean. 안녕하세요. I planted a persimmon sapling in my front yard 5 years ago, but hasn't produced any fruits. Oh, trees are like a long game. I'm not too familiar with persimmons in particular. So I'm not sure how long they'll take, but I imagine 5 years is probably like around the time when the tree starts to flower. But yeah, if any of you would like to lurk in the YouTube chat, I'd very much appreciate it. We are trying to grind for YouTube partners, so the more people who watch for like the whole duration of the stream or even the VOD, it would really help. I'm trying to aim for like 120 watch hours per stream. Hi Otter, how are you? Oh, Shimatsu, you're Polish. I wanted to ask, how popular is it to have strawberry pasta? I saw Yen make a summery strawberry pasta on Twitter, and I've never seen it before. I was just like, oh, is this regional? Is it common just in Poland? I had it pretty often as a kid. Is it just a strawberry sauce on top of pasta? Oh my god, no. Otter, please. Now I hear Yuki twice with slightly delayed audio. Yeah, I think YouTube is like slightly delayed, but it makes sense. I have like low latency on my YouTube channel. Hi, Sleepy. How are you? At first, I couldn't figure out what that persimmon fruit everyone was talking about. I love persimmons. Also, hi, Sian. I put in my wallet as a good luck charm. I love persimmons. I like the squishy ones more. Persimmon season is almost upon us. I would say like it's just a few more months from now. Trying to remember how my mom made it. Ooh, I assume you don't really like indulge in it too much at the moment, huh? All right, I'm going to do my usual daily brain dump right now, then I will I'm here to farm. I'm the dude sitting in the recliner with a large ass speaker blasting my ears. Oh my god. Wait, did any of you, when you were kids, like if you saw a massage chair, you just went on and tried it out? Seeing strawberry pasta kind of wrong for me somehow. I think it's because pasta's seen as something more savory, if that makes sense. I think she blended the strawberries with yogurt and sugar. Ah, I see. Imagine the chair working. We also had pasta with brown butter. Oh yeah, pasta with brown butter is actually like pretty common. I would say like a brown butter like sage sauce is pretty common. Okay, I'm not too familiar with like cream and sugar because I always associate pasta with something more savory, but that totally makes sense though. I didn't have pasta with strawberries, but definitely pasta with sugar as of strawberry. Pierogi. Polish dumplings with fruit. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, maybe are you Polish? I think I've only had a pierogi like once before at like a restaurant. Oh, okay, very cool. It's always interesting to hear about what people ate when they grew up. Plum dumplings. Okay, plum dumplings. Is there like a particular type of plum that you guys use? Because I grew up with a lot of like green plums. Yeah, the two fruits that were very common in my household were jujubes. Like my like all of my family members had like a jujube plant in their backyard. It's for like Chinese medicine, or if you eat them fresh, just eat them whole as it is. And then for a load of other things. And then let's see what else. Plums, yeah. Not purple. Green plums. For alcohol, for cooking, mostly alcohol though. Common purple plum. Oh, okay. The common purple plum. I haven't had like the common purple plum in a super duper long time. Split it in half and then wrap them in either thin pastry. Oh. Honestly, that sounds really, really nice. I assume you guys boil your dumplings. I don't know, like I don't know which countries boil or fry their dumplings more. So I'm not particularly familiar. I would assume that you probably like maybe like pan fry them for like a different texture, crunchy, and then maybe creamy on the inside. My brother's friend, he's half Polish and native, and when bro hit puberty, man was the hairiest, hairier than Bigfoot. Oh my lord. No campfire emote, but the you can sit emote. Oh, you have the campfire emote. I see you have the we have a campfire emote like on 7TV. I don't know if I would get like an individual like campfire emote, if that makes sense. I feel like it's kind of a waste of a slot, but I also can probably add it in because I think I have 18 animated emote slots like open, like not including the filler ones I have in right now. But hopefully we can fill up those slots slowly but surely. How's your guys' week so far? Do you guys know that we are at the end of August? Basically, we have basically a week and a half left, and then it's September. I'm so sorry to remind you guys that time is just running really fast. Wake me up when September ends. I'll attempt to make my first kimchi jjigae in the morning. Sadly, they're out of pork belly, so I got shoulder instead. Can't wait to try with jasmine rice. Okay, here's a hot take. I don't think that kimchi jjigae is really good with pork belly. It's just so like really greasy. I think shoulder is really good, especially since if you allow it to stew for longer, then you'll be golden. So before you like make the jjigae, I would recommend to like boil the pork in like a anchovy, like in a anchovy broth, so the fibers break down, so it's a little bit more soft to chew on. And then after that you add the kimchi and other accoutrements. The sun is finally not in my room in the evening, and what? I really like the sun being out for this long. I don't know. I don't get seasonal depression, but it's just really bad for filming content. I'm just like, no. Is it truly on this? Welcome on. 안녕하세요. 어서 오세요. 잘 지냈어? Oh, hey. Hello, nice to meet you. Thank you for letting me know. I like a close to equal split of night and dark hours. I was kind of indifferent for a while until I started filming. You know? Just makes sense for me to feel that way. I just want this damn heat to be gone. Isn't it fairly hot in Texas like all year round? Or I think hot is subjective though. I think some folks think that like high 70s to 80s is still pretty hot. I don't have an AC. Oh, do you have a fan though? Not having AC and not having a fan is rough. You know, as you go say, that's rough, buddy. In my old place, I grabbed a gallon jug full of water and chucked in the fridge when there was a heat wave. Oh, this kind of reminds me. So I used to have a micro PC. If you don't know what those are, they're basically just really small PCs. And the one I got was specifically from iBuyPower, and it was like a really thin tower. To a lot of folks that were described it back then, it looked like a futuristic toaster or almost like a PS4, but like a little bit larger and a little bit thicker. And at one point in time, it was just overheating so bad. It was just overheating so bad, and even when I was playing BNS like off stream, it would just. So I had to have the case open, and then I had a bowl of ice, and then I had a fan blowing the ice, the ice, the cold air onto the PC, and it was able to keep it like around, I don't know, like 80 or 90 degrees Celsius. Oh no, sorry. It kept it around like 70 degrees Celsius, which was still pretty hot to run, but you know, it is what it is. Torty, thank you so much to tier 3 for 51 months. Welcome back in. Yeah, I know. I can cook an egg on that thing. Did I already thank Torty? Torty, thank you so much to the tier 3 for 51 months. Greetings, Miss Ma'am. Hello, I hope you're doing well. I'm tired. Lots of work to the point where I'm just like, I don't even remember if I like said hello because I'm just, my brain is everywhere. Hope you're well. Hi, Nicole. How are you? There's so much going on.頑張って. arigato ne. 오늘 일 많이 있어. 仕事たくさんある。今日ちょっと大変と思う。できる。できる。Hmm. I found on my local store some oh really? Did you end up getting one? Are any of you going to be upgrading or buying a new iPhone? I know that Apple hasn't announced anything, but there's been so many leaks. Not this year. Nope, I'm broke. I'm just curious about the Fold for Apple, because it's one of Apple's like newer like iterations to the iPhone. So I don't know if like the first like iteration of it would be something I want to go for, because usually the first ones aren't always that great. Perhaps for their special one next year. I'm not super interested in the Fold. Need to see how they handle the crease. Yeah, no, for sure. I think Samsung has like the Fold already like, you know, packaged and done pretty well. I edited a lot of like Samsung Unpacked or Samsung Galaxy Unpacked vlogs for creators recently, and a lot of them, the crease is like still seeable. I think with a lot of the advertisements that you know, say that there's no crease, like after you open and close it like for a while, right, you start seeing the crease more and more and more. And so if you can already see a lot of the creasing like from Samsung, who has been, you know, iterating and innovated the Fold, right? I don't know so much about Apple, but Apple, I don't know how to say it. I think Apple quietly, what they do best is they iterate off of their competitors and try to make it better, which I think they have done several times. I'm not trying to say that Apple is better than Android. I think that is just what Apple does purely. A lot of times they quietly wait and, you know, observe their competitors. I would be bothered by that. Yeah. I grew out of using my phone and sort of phased out wanting to upgrade phones, but I need to get a new one since old one is dying. And I feel, which is why like I don't think I need to upgrade this. Like I haven't had any overheating issues either with my 15, so I don't think I'll be upgrading until maybe, I don't know, the 19 or maybe even 20, because I don't use my phone that much. I use it for like work and like doom scrolling, I guess. But that's kind of about it. Most people don't even call me. Like I would say that Discord has kind of have that all wrapped up for me. If that makes any sense. I'm not sure. God. I want to upgrade my PC, yo. Same, kind of. I upgraded my PC. Oh, sorry. Upgraded my PC last year. Thank you, Asus. Here we go. I'm sort of persuaded to potentially build a PC by my friend No Malice and Are you familiar with building PCs? I want to upgrade mine, but RAM and GPU prices. Oh yeah, no. I want to get more RAM as well. GPU, I was very, 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 very. I was gifted a white 5070 by Asus. Thank you so much. Yeah, no, my whole build and the case. I might switch back to my old case. I have like the fish tank cases, which I'm not like too smitten about. Honestly, they're like really chunky. But I was gifted everything except the Lian Li fans. Those I was bought myself. Yeah, through LimeWire, right? My case is the same. I don't want to mod it. I'm old, man. Oh, did you hear my my fingers crack? My main thing against building a PC is the fact that I'll be here for another ideally or 5 years, and I don't know where I'll end up. Ah, you can buy like a small PC, like hold on. Was it thermal tape? And you can like get like those really small mini towers. Trying to find the one that everyone uses. Oh wait, I found it. Oh right, it's by Fractal. There you go. Keith. Yeah, I recommend getting these cases. Like I think they're really small, like about like this big, and like you can probably bring it with you wherever. I know a friend that brings this around with her, even like on work trips. Yeah, it's not bad. The case, I know it's a little expensive, but that just gives you an idea, right, of like the possibilities. If you get like a small case. And a PC can run a lot. Albert, he has the same case, and he runs a bunch of games like completely fine. Right? The case looks really nice and it's really small and compact. Like if I were to remove my plant here, which takes up a lot of space, I'd have to move this like my desk shelf slightly and it would fit right there. Yeah, it would fit right there. So if you want like you don't necessarily need anything for like high intense gaming, or you're not going to be loading so much stuff, and I think that's completely fine. And I think it might be better than your laptop even, because laptops can get pretty uncomfortable with how hot they can get. And there's kind of nothing around. You can't get around it overheating, like kind of no matter what. Downsides that the PC has minimal airflow, so intense. Yeah, at least there is a lot of venting. So I think at the top it has, I think at the top from what I remember, it has, you can have good intake fans, but I don't exactly remember. I also accidentally walked into a small three dragons with high blizzard. But yeah, it is limited cooling options. And there's definitely like other cases that might be more suitable and more budget friendly. Yuki missed the orphans. Wait, so crazy on Sunday, my aunt was able to complete 13 orphans, and soon after, my mom self-draw 13 orphans. Bro. Yeah, I'm never letting you have 13 orphans when you play with me. I'm just going to discard them. Cause I remember I asked you like a long time ago, like what's your favorite hand? And you said 13 orphans. So I toss, and just hear the despair. Oh, look at all those orphans. For context, our community started playing Mahjong night, and there is a hand called 13 orphans. And it's just really funny because you can kind of sabotage people's hands by, you know, giving away your orphans. I know, I tossed them right away. What if I draw 13 orphans the next time we play? Nah, there's no chance. I'm never letting that happen. I feel like with how our current group plays Mahjong, it's mostly like just first to have like a simple yaku, because it's all about winning fast, not slow. Watch, I'm gonna start with 10 of them, and then Uki will toss right into my win. I think like I counted like 3 or 4 times. Blizzard was like, man, Uki ruining my fun. What can I say except you're welcome? You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. How's the wage cage? Stinky. Stinky, stinky, stinky. I'll play anyone. I'm really happy to hear that like people are enjoying Mahjong Night. Boon, thank you so much for the tier 2 for 16 months. Welcome back and hope you enjoy another month of Stinky in the cafe. Stinky, yes, stinky. Stinky as always. Oh yeah, how many of you have watched Obsession? I feel like it might be a good watch with the community, but I don't know. It's not like, how do I say it? It's I've not watched it, but it is like a suspenseful horror. I also feel like it's a great movie to show I don't know, like I'm a little bit like how do I say it? I wish it was a little bit more PG because I think it's a great movie to show like teens, especially the repercussions of like what obsession truly looks like, right? And I think that especially like men in particular, oh also women too, but like men like stereotypically just don't understand what like obsession looks like, and I think the movie covers it well. I've not watched a lot of it, but I've seen a lot of media in regards to it, but I'm not sure if I want to host it because I know a lot of people don't really like horror. I haven't seen it. I don't know much about it, so I think I can talk a little bit about it, but there's a lot. The underlying theme is what happens, or like basically like a personification or like a metaphor or like an allegory to like someone's obsession, right? And it's and it really like drives the question of like why particular people are like this and whatnot. And it talks about cowardice a little bit too, because the main character Bear is just doesn't have the self-awareness to really assess the situation, and is just really selfish. Like there's this one scene where the girl like asks like him of something, and he says, "Is it really that bad to be with me?" And I'm just like, I don't know, that just killed me a little bit on the inside. I'm just like, I was like, why would you say that when she's like being tortured? And unfortunately, it's just a really common reality that we have in our, yeah. So I don't know. Thanks for all the cake today, Yuki. Hi, Sputnik. How are you? Speaking of horror, do you play any horror games? Do you have any favorite ones? I like suspenseful horror. I'm not like a big fan of like jump scare horror. Also, horror games make my head hurt because I have so my left eye is like basically blind. I have a really bad astigmatism. Like if you like you know, so astigmatism, your cornea is basically a shape of like a football. Mine's is like a deflated football, if that makes any sense. So it refracts and reflects light a lot differently than my right eye. And so when I'm in like really dark like lighting, it makes my head hurt. So I also just don't really like jump scares. But to answer your question though, I do enjoy Little Nightmares. I really do. I think it's because of the perspective and I guess the art style. It's not super realistic. Show that clip. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Also, are we doing community Among Us, or are we deciding that we are going to continue with Mahjong night? Among Us. We'll have a poll in the community. Up to you. Ooh, the choices. We'll have, let's see, community game night. We'll decide. Yeah, in the Discord, I host game nights, and I'm debating on whether for game nights, it's always usually going to be Mahjong. But I'm thinking that we do Among Us this time because there's this one clip that like my community like absolutely like falls on the floor for. It's the, or not a meme, but like a video. So on, there's this creator that had people put pronouns as their names, and so when they were debating like who killed who, this guy was like, me saw who, me saw who. It was just so funny. Who did it? Who? So funny. Bakunawa, I think the point you can take off is you take off of Yuki. No, no points. Okay, I'm gonna have several polls. Let's see. All right, polls are up. Yuki, Yukina, Uki, there's probably more. What if we played Among Us, but everyone is named Yuki and it's variations? So I have several different nicknames that people call me. There's Yuki, Yukina, Uki. Yoki is reserved for Archnie. There's Yui. There's Mu. Muki, Mukina, Nakung. Steve. Oh, that is reserved for the most stinky. Don't you say that's me. I literally showered before this. Yuke's boss. True. Yukon. Yeah, Yukon gold potato. That'd be so funny. I kind of want to play Gamble with Your Friends. Okay, I'm gonna be super honest. Gamble with Your Friends is so boring unless you have a group that is super chaotic, because otherwise you're just really quiet on the machines. Is it like gambling with your friends and money disappears in no time? Yeah. That sounds so cursed, I know. Also, hi Tendo, how are you? Also, if you guys want a sneak peek at some of the postcards for Patreon, it is my recent post. The last 2 slides. Those are your sneak peeks. Not necessarily those specific pictures, but something in that realm. Everyone's rushing to my Instagram, you know, looking. Oh, I'm looking. Oh. Oh. Not the last 2 slides, sorry. It's the 3rd slide and the last slide. Sorry, my bad. The last slide and the 3rd slide. I figured. Oh, come on. He's like, man, I just closed this. Come on. Oh, my bad. I forgot which order I put them in. Sorry. Oh, yeah, and then there's a sneak peek to the vlog. The 2nd slide. My God. If my I recorded myself trying to put the plate into the Tamagotchi, and God, I think I had a clip where I'm actually like trying to punch it in. Obviously though, it was a little bit off center, so I can't like put that in, but I wish I got that in frame. You know, I got really really frustrated. I got really frustrated with this one. I'm really tempted to mod this one though. Look, Jin, you don't understand. It was just so infuriating trying to get it in. Hi, Mitt. I'm gonna get a second shell with me. I don't know what to change it to. Should I keep it blue? Because I do really like blue. I haven't found a blue I really like though. Maybe. We will see. I'm not like super smitten with anything at the moment. I'm sorry. The leg continues to shake. Maybe we should get a leg shaking emote, but I also am a little bit apprehensive too, because I think some people can use it in a really interesting way. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so no. The leg never stops shaking. Ooh, the infamous leg shaking. Yeah. Pick everybody under the tables is an OSU. Oh my god. or a leg shaking emo like Nabi. I could film Nabi shaking her little leggies. That could be possible. My latest attempt at Meowchi failed too. It turned out no. You've never gone Meowchi at all? I honestly I kind of thought you had a Meowchi, Rennie. Also my 名前は何？待って。My okotochi is my god. I have I think like 5 or 6 care mistakes because I take my nap around like 8 a.m. and then around like the 10 a.m. mark, like they're already like, well, let's see, I take, and then I don't know how, like from 10 to maybe like 11, okotoji like drains all of its hunger like really fast, while my Lesapanchi is okay. Like she's at like 3 or 4 onigiris, and I'm like, what? A freaking glutton monster. I don't have a Meowchi yet. I've been vaguely trying to get one. Oh, okay. For some reason, that's what I'm saying. Hopefully my next one is I kind of want a Tanuchi. Hi Josh, welcome on in. Alright, I'm going to shift you guys over to the other. There we go. Listen to some jazz music. I'm alright. I'm just lots of work. Lots and lots of work. Hello, Miss Milk. I hope that your workday has been going okay. Okay. I'm dying. I need to type something so memorable. When you see it in Wordle, you know it's me. Oh my god. I feel like even like the non-memorable ones, I'm like, that's it's definitely like XYZ person. Lindsay back at the hospital again. She caught a really bad cold. Oh, sorry. Hope she feels better. That's understandable. Man, I kind of wish I had like the DaVinci Resolve like machine that was able to just help you edit, because god, it's just so inefficient at times. It's that one device that I showed you before, Shirohane, like that like there's a color panel and then there's a device, so like you're able to like just seamlessly like navigate through DaVinci. Yeah. Also, I think it would just be really fun to use. It would make like because how do I say it? I think a lot of folks would say that certain technology is just not worth to invest in, but I think a lot of people don't know the term friction. When there's friction in your workflow, then you're obviously slower, right? So if you allow that friction to be if you lessen the friction, then usually the workflow and the progress usually goes a lot faster and is a lot more enjoyable. Yeah, no, it would be really fun. I want to give it a try. I have a mutual on Instagram that got a loan of one, because a lot of brands do loan out like their equipment sometimes, just so they can, you know, make a sponsored video and then they send it back. And I'm actually kind of curious as to her thoughts on one, but then that would mean that I would have to switch to DaVinci. I kind of want to do my switch to DaVinci soon, but it's just really hard because industry standard for the most part is Adobe, and to just make everyone in my life just easier, I have to continue using Adobe. But if I were to stop working at this company, I could just switch to DaVinci whenever I want. So maybe like next year I'll dive into DaVinci a little bit. I want that kind of thing for my art workflow. Have you looked it up? It's actually really fun to use. Oh, very cool. Okay, she has I'm so sorry. Let's see. Is this a remote thing that is called? Oh, the tour box. Yeah. No. I have a lot of my artist friends had great reviews. I'm still on my small screenless tablet, so okay, that makes sense. Are you gonna upgrade sometime in the future? Is there any piece of equipment that you bought that people typically say is useless, but you like? Is there anything like that? I think everyone has like a piece of equipment that everyone's just like, bro, why'd you buy that? Loads? What do you mean by loads? I'm not familiar. My distilling pot? Oh, for your alcohol? I don't really see a problem with that. You used it for your project. Several tools? Anything in particular? My portable power washer. Power washer? I have a canopy I set up like twice. Aw, that's okay. Really? People think that that's useless? That's mean. It's okay, Boone. Often geniuses are always misunderstood, okay? You get teased. Aww. I hope it's like in a lighthearted manner. Not necessarily like something like. Hi Sang, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. That's good. If it makes you feel better, people always tease me about how many Smeeskies I have in my apartment. You sure you got enough? I see 3 in the frame. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 in frame right now. I literally got 2 more recently because a friend who visited New York bought me more, like a lot more. I'm just like, God. Every time someone sees me, they're like, "Oh my God, I must gift Uki a Smeesky." A Smeesky. Don't you need more Smeesky mecha? They kind of like the little characters in Mitsa Chameleon do kind of look like Smeeskys. Yeah, I have how many species I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. Just on my desk alone. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 4, 25, 20. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 38, 39. Am I missing any? 40, 41. I have 41 in total. I have given some away. Need more? How many do I need? 100? If I ever get a 3D printer, I want to print out homes. You know the little like small miniature homes by Rolife? I like them, but I don't like them enough. They look very sterile, like boring in regards to like furniture. Want to like customize and like do something cool, but also I think having them around my home is really cute too. Actually, wait, no, I think I have more. Hold on, let me recount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I have 43. Oh, from IKEA? Oh my god, that's why. Mr. Cliff prints them? Oh, yeah. I was like, who? Like Cliff Tan? Yeah, Mr. He's great. Maybe one day I'll be able to do what he does. What the? Why aren't the... Okay. The heck? Okay. What? Why? What? Why isn't the subtitle? Oh my god. What? Hold on. Hi, Jeannie. Oh my god. Are you serious? Uh, Other. Okay. It. Okay. Hi Yozora, how are you? Computer uses confusion on Uki. It's super effective. Well, I'm gonna give myself some grace. This is not my original project file. What I have my editors do for, cause let's see, for my agency that I work at, I have hired two other editors because I can't be the only one that edits stuff. And so I have them edit, I had them edit this, but okay, I had them edit this, but I tweaked it a little bit, just because I know the client better and I can color grade better. And so I think their specific project files are a little bit different than mine. I went to go watch Spider-Man Brand New Day in theaters again. Loved it. Really? Again? Well, today is Tuesday. Like it's probably like 10, like $15 for you to watch. Wow. Honestly, I would not mind going to watch it in theaters. I think like out of all the Tom Holland movies, Brand New Day is my favorite. Hold on, someone's calling. The lessons that movie? I'll be back when I'm home. Lindsay got released. Nice. Glad. Go get her some food. Some food, some boba. God, being in and out of the hospital is not fun. But I'm at least glad you two don't live in America, because that would be just even a less of a fun moment. Boy, I can't believe how early this stream is. Wait, how long ago was this said? Oh, this was said like quite a bit ago. Oh my god. Very early. God. Is that a boba emote? The third Jin has appeared. Oh. Hello, Jin Orny. Jin pastrami. Do you like pastrami, Jin? Do you enjoy pastrami? Venomous Ninetail, come on in, thank you for the 5. I went over her head and called her boss's boss and made her take 2 weeks PTO and all the sick leaves the company can give her. She's annoyed that I can do that. Can you do that? Hi, Zeb. Happy to. Aw, so sweet of you. Thank you. Welcome on in. Hope you enjoy your stay. I see. That's good. Well, I guess good and bad for Miss Lindsay. Have a good lurk. The council of Jins have gathered. They're multiplying. Oh no. I see what he's doing in the lab. He's cloning himself. I knew it. Hi Oppose, welcome on in. Did you end up meeting him? I say him as a... Let's see, how do I say it? The boss. Yeah, we're talking about YouTube. I'm trying to grind a YouTube partner passively, so anyone lurking for the entire stream helps a lot. Well, not necessarily the entire stream, but very appreciated. He was a big boy. Mundo! Doma, 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 doma. Only true fans understand what I just said. Only true fans. Oh yeah, are any of you attending Pokemon Worlds? Or at least like in San Francisco for Pokemon Worlds? It is happening this week/weekend. I won't go watch it, but I wanted to check. So, you can't. So, with Pokemon Worlds, you can no longer buy tickets because of scalpers. So they had a lottery system, so you can't go watch Worlds in the arena, which is unfortunate. But the drone show, it might be interesting though. So if 13 people watching this live for 2 hours, does that equal to 26 hours now? Yes, that is correct, Minto-san. Yeah, as long as they're unique. Yeah, we're aiming for about like 700 to 800 per month. So hopefully like, I don't know, 150 per stream. Yeah, I think I don't know how YouTube works. We're doing it, chat. Oh. Y'all are very, very, very kind to me. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm really tired of scalpers because I wasn't able to even attempt to buy a ticket, because what you had to do was you had to create an account in order to buy a ticket, and then that in itself was a lottery as well. And so I'm just really sad. I wonder how much tickets were actually though. Stinky scalpers. Are there any games you guys miss that aren't around anymore, or you just don't play anymore? Curious. Oh my god, ZOMG. I remember playing ZOMG. Hello on the YouTube. I wanted to see the Council of Jinns. Council of Jinns, come on out. 안녕하세요. Hi Genie, how are you? I also played ZOMG, it was fun. Oh, Panya. Panya was fun. Trio Savior post launch. Oh, I know a lot of people that played Trio Savior. I never personally played it though. I played closed beta, then the Boston Cheaters came. can I ask why you don't like FF14? Um, let's just say that my last partner found another lady on that game and was unfaithful. When everyone was just like, oh, everyone's like biting their teeth, and they're just like, oh no, the bucket, the can of worms. Oh, but oh, yeah. Here we go. It's okay. It's funny because they're not together anymore, so. Just tell them that we're okay, we're okay. Could help crash through more. No, we're okay, we're okay. I did it before accidentally. How so? Was it I know you do a lot of crafting in the game, right? What I miss, lore as to why I don't like Final Fantasy 14. Tell me more. Are you going to multiply by the end of the day? Is that why you went MIA? You went MIA so you can clone another one? The multiverse of Jin. Hi, Foxy Wawa. Should we expect a fourth gen soon? Oh my god. Turns out you can also switch between Japanese and US servers, and a bunch of people on Japanese servers are like-minded and just like crafting and hoarding. Oh, I see. There's a Project Hail Mary vinyl record. I'm getting it. Sign me up. Tell me how much money I need to sacrifice. "13 orphans." Oh my god, we can't just be saying that. People in the chat would be so confused. Like, huh? What? We can't just be casually dropping 13 orphans. We can't. We can't. Okay. For anyone lurking, we have Mahjong night in the Discord, and a very common like big hand in Mahjong is called 13 orphans. Don't worry about it. If someone says 13 orphans, we're not trying to abandon children here. Okay. We're not trying to abandon children here. Okay. Y'all orphans? Oh, actually, you know what? True. This is a retirement home. What are you talking about? This is not an orphanage. I don't run no orphanage here. I run a retirement home. Let's get it straight here. This is not an orphanage. This is a retirement home. I think all of you know that better than me. Are there 13 of us? I think there are probably like 13 people in chat. I don't know. I don't check my viewer count. I usually think I average like, I don't know, like 20 viewers or something like that. Sino joke for today. Hey. Why did the whale blush? I don't know. It saw the ocean's bottom. Oh my god. Hi. Isn't that character from Genshin, or am I completely wrong? Oh, come on in. God, I need my nasal spray. Hold on. 1 second. Cafe in disguise. Cafe in disguise. In the back, we have wheelchairs for everyone. Oh, sorry. That's what the basement's for. The basement is for hosting our Mahjong night, and also Jin's temporary Airbnb. It's comfy down here. At least it's cold, right? Oh, I don't have a cold. I don't have a cold. I just have rhinitis. The Council of Jin. So if you go down there, he's probably playing mahjong with all of his clones. Will they all try to get 13 orphans? They all think the same. What happened earlier? Someone came into YouTube chat looking for the Council of Jinns. Oh yeah, of course. How do you think the cafe is running, huh? Let me get some tissues really quick. the 13 orphans is also invading the YouTube chat. Lord. Bless you, thank you. Did you at least bring for the fancy mahjong table that shuffles the tiles for you? Okay, this is my hot take. I personally think that mahjong, like, I feel like mahjong tiles are, it's more fun to shuffle them up yourself. Maybe that's just me, but I personally think that it's much more fun to do it that way. And it's just more satisfying, in my opinion. Yeah, it's much more satisfying. So hi, Jiggy, how are you? Yeah, and like stacking them, and like it's a whole like power move if you're able to like do the whole entire stack, if that makes any sense. I just really enjoy that. Except I have yet to be able to do that. No. Holy the setup. Hello Nexi, welcome on in. Thanks for the welcome, of course. Yes, of course. Hi Alpha, why did I get an ad for a brand new Philips Sonicare toothbrush? Is Twitch trying to tell me something? Oh my god. I've been getting interesting ads too, like especially on Instagram. Apparently there's this new like toothbrush out on the market where you know how like Invisalign like wraps around your teeth? Basically it's like the same thing, or like one of those like teeth whitener where like you put it in your mouth, like and it's a device, right? And like there's like a light that turns on. There's a toothbrush for that too. So instead of brushing your teeth manually for like, 2 to 3 minutes, you put this thing in. It covers like your whole basis of like your teeth, and you only have to put it in for like 30 seconds and then you're done. And I'm like, wow, that's a whole nother convenience there. Where we moved from manual toothbrushes to electronic to electronic toothbrushes and now this. I'm just really curious as to like carbon footprint, because I would be so down for that if it doesn't require you to change out the brushes. I don't exactly know how it works. But I think one thing I don't like about electronic toothbrushes is that you have to obviously constantly change out the brush head, right? Are electronic toothbrushes actually good? Yes, electronic toothbrushes are significantly better than manually cleaning your teeth. It will definitely get into your teeth better. It cleans, and like when you do use circular motions, it cleans your teeth better, so I recommend it. And also it lasts a bit longer when you have like when you're so when the bristles aren't like fanned out, right? That's like when your manual toothbrush is obviously going to be at its like peak performance as like for teeth cleaning. But when I'm not saying that your electronic brush head cannot be replaced, but it will still do a better job of cleaning your teeth compared to a manual toothbrush, even with the little bristles being fanned out over time. Panadol? I'm not familiar with that brand. Yeah, how about no? I already hate wearing a mouthguard for sports. I think everyone has like their own preferences. I think depending on how how that particular toothbrush brushes your teeth, I'd be so down for it. Because I hate changing out my brush heads. Like I know it doesn't mean a lot to some folks, but I can at least eliminate some things from like my carbon footprint. I would, and I will, if it's, you know, easy enough for me. But it's not like a make or break in my day. Mouthguard did not help me when I got punched in my face. I should be wearing a mouthguard because I grind my teeth every once in a while, but I'm not like a very aggressive teeth grinder though. I should specify an accidental punch to... Oh, that makes sense, yeah. It does, I would say a guard like prevents things rather than like actually like full-on protection. bet grinded and clench the jaw is similar, but it's so weird when you realize you're clenching your jaw for no reason. Yeah, you should like if you do grind your teeth at night, I recommend to get a mouth guard. My front teeth are a little bit shorter than your average. It's not like a big deal, but another way around, like if you have TMJ, is masseter Botox. I know a lot of people get a little bit scared when they hear Botox, but for masseter Botox, a lot of folks who have TMJ, they get a lot of relief from their muscles being relaxed, and so they don't need to worry about grinding. Yeah, if you have TMJ and it's really painful for you, I recommend asking your doctor. It's not it can be a cosmetic procedure, but a lot of folks get masseter Botox just to relax the muscles. Botox originally was created to relax any muscles for like spasms and whatnot, but nowadays it's used a lot for like cosmetically. But you can definitely ask your doctor if that's possible. No, you're totally okay. Don't worry about it. But yeah, definitely go ask your doctor. Like I'm not a physician or anything. But I don't have TMJ, but my teeth do grind, and my dentists have said that masseter Botox could be helpful, but it probably won't really do too much for me in comparison to someone who has TMJ. Yeah, if it's really painful, then and because sometimes people chew through their mouth guard, and so if you want to avoid dentures or like having like full-on teeth like veneers, then I recommend trying out masseter Botox. Thank you for the hydrate. I don't have one anymore. Oh. Yeah, this is very bossa nova. It's a jazz playlist. So hi Callens, how are you? I've been getting my same old stuff, but I've been okay. Oh, I hope the same old usual is still good. You know, things staying constant isn't always a bad thing. I think sometimes we need to have some consistency in our lives. Glad that you're doing okay at the very least. Hello, come on in. Yuki Shirahane is gonna beat me. Maybe to 13 orphans, but I don't know about I don't know about other ways. It's okay. You're safe, right? I'm sorry to hear that. I sincerely hope that you'll be able to get to the bottom of your health. I know that health is so expensive nowadays, especially if you live in America, and sometimes people's conditions aren't even well researched enough for folks to like have some sort of like treatment. So I hope that goes well. Hi HP, how are you? That's good day. Yeah, no, it's definitely a process. Don't believe her pleading eyes. I don't think anyone's believing her pleading eyes. Cause she's just gonna spam the superb emote. she's going to spam the superb emote. Oh my god. You can flip tables. Should we do a table flip? Did you guys know that in where winds meet, at like the very beginning, not very beginning, but like there's this potion or like water you drink, and you turn into a Shiba Inu, and you can go and play mahjong like with some other dogs. Did you see the tabletop gaming tables? You think they make them flippable? I mean, if you're strong enough, we can all start going to the gym, and then we can all collectively flip a table. Oh, cute. Yeah. I don't think that a lot of folks would play Where Winds Meet just to play mahjong though, because god, that game is very intensive. I don't even think Jin can even boot the game. No, I can't. Mahjong Soul has doggo avatar if you gamba a little bit, or I don't remember how'd you get the doggo one. Time to make one. How are you, Luz? I hope you're well. Now, gotta gamble for it. Okay, wow, we are 3 hours We are actually almost done with stream. We have about 40 minutes left. All right, let's do our streamer wordle. You need a special kind of tism to play a game just for a mahjong mini game. I'm so here for it. That's fair. I think Where Winds Meet is very very fun though, regardless. Ooh, how's work? I love this job. Sarcasm. It's going okay. It's going okay. Ooh, no. Is it? Hmm. Oh, I don't see them anymore, so that's kind of why. I do remember these chat logs though. I'm decent. Scarf down food. Ooh, what did you get to eat today? Have not bought groceries past few days, so no meal prep. Setting up my excuse with reasons. So I took my Reserve Clean Eats cheesy beef bowl. Oh, okay. That's okay. I think sometimes, like, it's just one of those days or one of those weeks. One of those months. I don't know. I enjoy cooking, so but I get it, especially if you are like living on your own. Hard to justify cooking just for yourself. You're just like, I'm not in the mood. If you live with someone else, though, I think it's definitely there's that as motivation. I do enjoy cooking, not cleaning up part. Oh yeah, no, same. I would cook more if I didn't have to clean. But I usually clean as I go, so it's not like too much of a hassle. Alright, chat, we have about 30 minutes left of stream. Once we hit basically 15 more minutes, I'm gonna start wrapping up anything I need to do. Okay. I offer my dishwashing services for free. I am doing some work on my phone really quick. Right? Start rapping. I do know how to rap some songs. Could be a boy kibble or a 3-course meal, but invite me to your dinner if you don't want to just. Oh boy. Oh. Thank you for the thank you for the hygiene. Hold on, give me 1 second. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we have 9 minutes left, so I'm probably gonna go try to find someone to raid. Or we can also just end it off here too. Nappy. Oh, she's really like a child. She just woke up and then just starts screaming. Hi Zoe, how are you? Uh-uh. No, 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 no. You were stuck here, baby. Sorry. Hold on. She's like, unhand me, let me go. Let me go, mother. Sorry, baby. Ah, there we go. Are you guys happy that your favorite streamer is here? Hmm? Oh, I guess, and then there's me too. Oh, do you want to get up now? I know. I know. Oh. Oh, you stinky. Oh. Who's the stinkiest of stinkies? So cute. Hello, Mango Bun. How are you? We will be ending pretty soon, but since Nabi is here and people are trickling in, I will allow her to entertain you guys further. Shit's right there. You're not allowed to show your butthole, okay? You're not allowed to show your butthole. You know that. You know that better than anyone. You're not allowed to show your butthole. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh god, your butthole is so stinky. So stinky. So stinky. Stop whacking your tail. There you go. Yeah, boo. Baby, I swear to God, you are. She. Baby, you know this is not an only pause. Baby. Okay, good. Good. Yep. Stay there. Oh, she's settling down now. You guys can see her head. Happy. So cute. So silly. Today on twitch.tv/Shakina. Oh my lord. Oh no, MC. Oh, I'm sorry. In Texas, I'm not familiar. This one right here, this one can do good biscuits on your back. Ooh, yappy. Allow us to converse with our Oshi. Okay, what do you have? What do you have to ask? What do you have to ask your Oshi? Hi, Jay. Oh, no. You sit down. Put that butt down. She looks like a really, really dark turkey. She looks like a really dark turkey. Or chicken. Burnt turkey. You know, some people think that this is really bad for cats, like this. Some people think this is really bad. I'm just like, cats really like this. Not all cats, but... Oh. Yeah, you bongo the booty. Bongo the butt. It is, they can get addicted to it. Yeah, there are biological reasons as to why they enjoy it. I think if you catch my drift. Give her some head spams for me. I don't know. Jay, thank you so much for gifting 3 tier 1 subs to Swaggy Beef, Mr. Raven Raven, and Darren. Thank you so much. Pokemon badge. Wait, you can get Pokemon badge for... Oh, is it the new Pikachu badge? Thank you, Jay. Alright, I'm gonna stream for like 25 more minutes and then I will hop off. I have to actually go to a meeting after this, but I have a few more things to check on and then we'll be good to go. The Pokeball. Yeah, Pokeball. I hope you guys are enjoying Nabi's presence. Meetings, yeah. Nabi's my goat. She don't got no horns though. How is she a goat? I think Hase, I think you need a new pair of glasses. I'm joking. Aha, yeah, you get it. turkey mode. We were just talking about that earlier. Hi Ymir, how are you? So funny. Oh no, 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 baby, 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 baby. That was what's it called? I'm gonna go back to Florida. Oh no. Nabby. What are you doing? Nabi, go to Florida and save MC. Oh no. Okay, let's put everything back, shall we? All right. Back in business as per usual. Hi Toro, how are you? Lulul, thank you so much for the T1. I very much appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Thank you, thank you. I saw cute emotes when I saw. Thank you. I hope you enjoy the emote. I just, yeah, it's the little knight in the cup. Taste, ooh, thank you. Okay. Sorry. Does anyone know a good bite emote? Nah, I'm not familiar. Have a yap emote. That we do indeed. Nabby. I'm so glad to I'm glad you enjoy. Alright, I am done with work. We're going to hop on off. Thank you guys so much. I will be hopping off on YouTube first, so if anyone is on YouTube, thank you guys so much for watching. I'll be hopping off. I'll see you all tomorrow, but I'm pretty sure most of the folks on YouTube are from Twitch. But yeah, goodbye everyone. Goodbye YouTube. Can my Twitch chat say goodbye to everyone on YouTube? Goodbye. Goodbye YouTube. Hi kid. Goodbye 친구. Bye 싫어하네. Hi Nagu. Hi everyone. Hey. Make sure I don't end my own Twitch stream. Wahoo! Alright, I'll see you all another time. I'll see you all tomorrow, 5:30 p.m. PST for YouTube chatters.